cool. All right, cool beans. Now this is just the first screen, or the first screen, and all of this was incredibly easy to do, just in all honesty. But you're a smart guy, so I know you're like, oh yeah, I know how to do that. So anyway, no, pretty simple stuff. Anything you see here, you have questions about, by all means, just ask me. I always have an answer for the most part. And I'm pretty flexible. Any time you want to just jump into a Discord, I can either mute it or have it live for viewers to watch, and then we can just run through any and all questions you have there too. So it's all up to you. But it was a very big toss-up between just jumping on and just saying, hey, okay, whatever, I'll just do more Slayer, or going and start editing the next video and go ahead and doing, the long, process of, editing out everything. And then you have your final product. And then, of course, linking that longer video from cradle to grave, starting process to ending of the process, into that final product. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to do it. I just don't think I'm going to do it today. I know. Strange, huh? And the only thing I need to do here is put this on this screen and this on this screen. There we go. Now I can see everything. And then we can pop out the chat. Pull this to the screen right in front of me. Fair enough. You got to do what you find best. Yeah. I find it really strange, though, because a lot of people that are doing really well with content creation, what works for them is quite saturated. By the time I go in there, it's like, oh crap, it's already been done, it's already been told, it's already been said. It's crazy, and that's why I think about stuff like just kind of like the stuff that probably only content creators or people that are interested in doing Photoshop or just editing of sorts. People like us would go and say, hey, look, I actually want to watch you do that. But what are you up to today? Perfect. Ranger's grind? Oh my gosh. Yep, I can imagine. I can only imagine because I don't have any energy in me to go and do it myself. Oh, where are you hiding? There you go. I just got the bludgeon yesterday, so trying to see where it's actually good at. And I was looking at it, and it's and believe it or not, the whip with the D defender has better stats than than the bludgeon. It's crazy. Oh, I know. There we go. It's been a while since I've been here, so we're gonna take it. I'm getting there too. Nice, congrats. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my background is all crazy because I actually changed around my entire office because I wanted to prep it for something different. Because I'm going to do the ambient panels, or not ambient, acoustic paneling all around the office. But for now, this is just what I threw up for the moment. Anything good? Cerebro. That's okay. Yeah, I haven't really done much Calfight Queen, but I don't think it's a terrible boss. There we go. Beautiful. You could definitely do a green screen type thing, it looks like. Yeah. Where I had it before, my office, I was in a different corner. And the green screen actually worked out really, really well. The only issues that I had is that, and you'd be able to see this, that ambient light and natural light or whatever, might die, is now directly in front of me versus before it was on my right side. So I had a lot of heavy overexposure, like heavy, yeah, overexposure. No. Did you just ruin my kill? Zuckhead. I've seen that dude somewhere. Well, I can't say he completely ruined my kill because I don't think I would have gotten it, period. So we're just going to see if we can manage a no food. No, that's not going to happen. Am I going to risk it? You know what? I think I might risk it for the biscuit. 17. It's a toss-up. I got lucky. I got very lucky. Buckets of sand. Who knew I needed that? This is why I shouldn't play hardcore, because I'd be like, nah, I think I can make it. All right, let's see. You could definitely do a green screen type thing, it looks like. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing your content. I need some refreshing on PVM. Looks good now. Respond to me when it's convenient, by the way. Beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, I get pretty lucky sometimes. Not going to lie. Um, Honestly, I have no clue. I just kind of do whatever. Obviously, it's not what I guess what I need on my account. Uh, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've actually streamed before because I was on Twitch and I was an affiliate and everything. But like shortly after that, like I saw a lot of stuff pop up on YouTube about people and their affiliate status in their contract. Twitch actually, the agreement, if you have an active contract, is that they have ownership over your branding, meaning your logo, all your imagery, everything that's within your whatever you're presenting on their platform. And so I went ahead and I nixed my contract. It took me like a week and a half to get out of the contract and terminate my affiliate status. Yeah, I'm not even lying. And that's why I said like the other day that I could, jump on Twitch. It's just after having that experience, and a lot, then that's honestly something that people just really don't even know about is that that they're actually the only platform, streaming platform that does that. YouTube does not take any ownership over any of your branding, period. Whether you're an affiliate, like putting it in Twitch terms, like whether you're a partner, whether you're any sub partner status of any sort, they don't take ownership of your content and your branding, right? And Facebook Live, they don't do it either. So there's some pretty big things that are pros and cons to Twitch as well as the other platforms. So as far as that, I did switch over to YouTube to start learning more about it, and I don't have any bad experiences. Now, the pros to going on to YouTube is the fact that you have a much greater discoverability, right? Whereas Twitch, there is like a 0.05% discoverability, just because it's oversaturated, and people often think that that's the only place that you go for streaming. And to put into perspective of this, the greatest volume of people on Twitch, say, what was it, 2017, was a peak of 17.5 million people viewing on their busiest day of the year. That's their biggest traffic load, right? Any average day on YouTube, on just their gaming section, is 220 million people. The discoverability odds, whenever you're considering that, is quite large. You also have a platform that's inclusive, which is Twitch, where there's nothing to show them off, where Facebook did a really good job because it is a social platform. Twitch is not a social platform. It's just a single one-off. Hey, look, all we do is stream. If you, not sponsor yourself. If you do your social networking on your own and you do it well, yes, you can go ahead and increase your discoverability and those odds, right? But you're actually having to go outside of the Twitch platform in order to gain that following, right? That's why they always tell you, if you want to have a strong Twitch following, you have to have YouTube, following, because your YouTube following is what's going to generate your discoverability and pull the traffic over there to Twitch. Well, for YouTube, if you're streaming on YouTube and then you're also on a platform where they are much like, Facebook, and it's its own little. It's hard to explain. Like it's just kind of like Facebook. I mean, it's a social setting. Everybody's constantly sharing and saying, "Hey, look here," and all your training and algorithms really work, even if they are skewed. Like me and you were talking about the other day. They are skewed, and they can be. But I think that just kind of thinking about it, and I could be very wrong. I would have to play with it and do research, but I think the only way that skewing works is on a very small level. But either way, that none of that shit really matters. What matters is that it increases your discoverability, because it is a social platform as well as a streaming platform. It's not just a one-off. There's a bunch of different avenues, so it's just crazy. And Facebook, I think, is going to do really well for the simple fact that they took the infrastructure from Mixer. They bought out Mixer from Microsoft, and they basically just wanted their clientele, which is a pretty smart move. Only they should have bought their platform engines, because Microsoft had the best latency as far as every platform out there. And what that means is, like, the amount of time it takes for me to talk and you to receive it, or for you to say something and for me to receive that information. They had it pretty close to zero, or I'd say as close to zero as you can. It was always within like a second or two. So, like, if you're ever talking to someone on Twitch, you're like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then you wait like 20 or 30 seconds, and then they finally say, "Hey, what's up?" Facebook is kind of yikes. I absolutely agree, because, and not to say I don't have a Feeble Me channel on there. It's yikes in my opinion because of the community on this game. Because everybody's out to kind of get you. Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. You can't have, like, I can't tell people, and you can't tell people your first name, your last name, just simple information. Because in RuneScape, people are like, "I'm going to go hack his fucking account. I'm going to use the recovery system. I'm going to steal your shit." That's where Facebook won't work for a game like RuneScape, because, and I made this mistake a long time ago. And don't get me wrong, I went back and I wiped everything, and I asked my friend, because I was in his stuff, to wipe everything so that it was gone. But you have your account, and then you have a page that you have to create, and it's a content creator page. And that is what content you're going to be, doing, whether it's live streaming, whether it's, upload. This is one thing I didn't even know. That Facebook is rivaling YouTube for, they kind of mimic a YouTube. Like, you can upload videos to it, and it kind of looks similar to YouTube and stuff like that. And they'll push your content too. Like, I uploaded some stuff and I fucking just let it be. And I got messaged the other day, actually, it was like last week, and they're like, "Hey, people have been looking at your Facebook, like your RuneScape page." And I was just like, "What? I haven't been posting anything. I haven't been promoting anything. And I damn sure I'm not going to pay for promotion," which is my issue with Facebook. Is, yes, you can have greater discoverability on there, but you can also pay them. Like, they were smart about it. It's smart for them. But for me, I don't like the idea of paying them like $10 for them to traffic 500 people that may or may not even give a shit about the content that I have or that I would upload. I didn't really think about that as an outlet, to be honest. Yeah, it's not great for some people. I think for first person shooters and stuff like that, I think it's great. I think because there's a lot of kids on there that like racing games, they like first person shooters. When I say kids, it's not to be offensive or anything like that. It's just genuinely just pointing out a demographic of, hey, look, people that are 16 and under, you know, they have, yes, it's the mass appeal games, your Call of Duty, your, what's the other one with the weird fucking people, Fortnite, all, and Apex and all that stuff. They reign domain, and so stuff like that, they do pretty well on there. And because there's such a high demand for content like that, because people have high reactions, they get heated, it's very entertaining if that's what you're after. And that's a good platform for you. For me, I don't. For games that are slow, methodical, that you got to think it out, and trust me, I am the least methodical person out of all of us in the clan, probably, because I don't have that ability to just go in and plan out stuff. I'm the laziest freaking Iron Man. Like, I've had this account for 3 years and I'm still not even close to maxing it. Like, it's straight garbage. But that being said, I mean, still, this type of game, people want to see the progression. They want it to be a slow pace. Even if you wanted it to be a fast pace, there's no way of pushing that because you're stuck behind, these time gates. I know I go on tangents pretty often. It's it happens. Let's see. We're gonna give it a go with. It's a grindy game after all. You're not lying. It's the absolute truth. It's a hard game to push because not a lot of people find the enjoyment in that. It draws a certain crowd, 100%. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get that world back, but considering that I tried it out, I did a couple of kills last night on mobile, and it was fine. I was actually really surprised because I was looking at the stats between this and just like your basic whip and a defender. And I was just like, man, why does anybody ever say you have to get a bludgeon? Because the stats just didn't make any sense to me. It kind of looked like garbage. And so, well, not garbage, but I mean, not incredible. What? That somebody? Oh, that is a somebody. 16, I can do something there. There we go. Thank you. What you doing for KQ? It was just a KQ task. I have every. I should actually put that on the screen whenever I, bank. I actually don't need anything here. The only thing left is the jar and the pet, and in all reality, I'm not going to get either of those. They're just. I don't have enough interest in KQ to justify staying here that long. Though, if I kind of wish I did because all the wines you can get from I got my first drop out of what is this 278. I've only got one freaking wine drop here, and it was 70. And I was like, holy crap, man! I hear people get these like all the time, and I'm the most unlucky person when it comes to drops. And I feel like it's pretty accurate. It's fair. It took me nearly 12,000 kills to get the freaking Warhammer. And then, ooh, that's a decent drop. We don't really need a ranging pot, but that's cool. I don't know what I was saying. I saw green and I was like, ooh, I got something. Oh, here we go. Queen. Boom. Thank you. Shiny. Exactly. I'm like a dog. It's like, squirrel. Oh, you know what? We've been talking and I was so caught up in the conversation that I didn't even think about, uh-oh. I didn't even think about putting on music. I don't think I'm gonna survive doing it. I'm not. Mm. We're just gonna go get the cannonball and do the lazy way. Okay, cool. Now I can come over here and do this. Yeah, you were asking me earlier about music, and literally it's just as simple as opening another tab and then making sure the volume is fine. Harris, Heller. There we go. So put on this. You son of a bitch. Quit doing that. The ads keep fucking it up. So when I click unmute, it switched to the skip to the next song, and it kept doing that. Do you have to adjust any audio inputs? Well, I mean, one of the things I do is like I take out the headphones and I'll go to, YouTube, and though you have monitoring on your computer and through your mixer, get it together. Right? Even though I have mixers on there, it doesn't really give you a clear, concise idea of how loud your volume is. Your channel. So every now and again, I like to just come in here and just with my phone and see, hey, how do the volumes sound? Like, how is the music? Is it overpowering? How do the volumes sound? Like, how is the music? Is it overpowering? Seeing that was telling me that I probably muted my desktop. There we go. Now, if I go ahead and do this. So it's just an easy way of just going back in and double checking levels. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was messing with my stuff the other last night, and so that's why it was a little low, because I accidentally, I was an idiot. I was listening and not paying attention because I was also watching TV, and I hit my YouTube level really low, and so I was like, crap, that's gonna bite me in the ass later. But once that's one thing I would say though, is if you do this, adjust your computer volume and never touch your YouTube volume. Whatever you get it at that you're comfortable with and you make work, don't change your mixer, don't change your YouTube volume, but change your computer, like your desktop volume. And that way, you don't have like to go back and forth between adjusting it and like, oh, it's too loud or it's too soft, or people are like, hey, it's too low and too loud, because ultimately you're going to have to be the judge of that, because there's a lot of people out there that have their mics like way the fuck up. And then there's a lot of people that have their mics really low, or not their mics, but their headsets. And so they'll tell you two completely different things at the same time. And if like the easiest way is what I have found, and you can hear it because I don't have a concussive button, but I'll go in and I'll talk. And because of that latency, while I have my phone up and the volume up, I click to mute my mic so then it doesn't hit back and forth and pick up each other. And then I listen to my voice against the background music to make sure it's indeed, appropriate. So, yeah, it's kind of weird, but you do that for yourself and then you're like, okay, I know what my volume levels are at. Everybody that is, not necessarily everybody, but I mean, it's more than likely outliers that are saying, hey, look, it's way too low, or hey, look, it's way too loud. And it's one of those, sorry, bud, you need to adjust your own headset. And people, some people just not like that, but I've never actually had to say it. Just like, oh, okay. And I've actually never really had any big issue. I've had a lot of people say ups and downs, but never outright say, hey, look, dude, tough it out. I don't care, which sounds a little crass and a little like dickish, but every now and again you'll get crazy people in. Like I remember one Friday I was just sitting there, doing Slayer, just relaxing and stuff, and like some people, like a group of guys came in and like, hey, I just have one question for you. And they'll like say, I'll pay you, I'll sub to your channel, I'll do what, all this stuff. And they're like, but I need to get a survey done and I want to ask you a question. And then it's just like, all right, well, what's your question? Maybe I'll answer it. And it's like, and it's that stupid stuff of like, your mom's in front of you, your dad's behind you, you pull forward, you're fucking your mom, you pull back, your dad's fucking you. And it's just like, get out of here, guy. Go play in someone else's stream. It's so absurd. Yeah, it's just, you get a lot of kids that do stuff like that. And when I say kids, I mean like the guys that are in their early to mid 20s. And it's just like, dude, grow the fuck up. Just grow up, man. Do the world a favor. Oh, but this is what I was talking about with the Bludgeon. Here, I gotta move that. So we got... Get out of here, guy. So 136 and 132. And then 135 and 140. Like, the stats are better for a whip and a D-Defender. And that's why I was like, man, why do people make such a big deal over the Bludgeon? But I guess it's the best crush option that you have until you get like the mace or something. Who knows? But that's what I was talking about earlier. That's why I've never made a big deal about it. Because even whenever you use this, 127 versus 136, so that's 9. And then, of course, your damage, so 123 versus 132. Not a huge difference, but I'm also not one of those high efficiency guys. So maybe they have a point. Maybe they're onto something. It was kind of like the difference between Primordials and Dragon Boots. I thought it was going to be like a huge difference, and it turned out that it wasn't at all. It was a 1 strength bonus difference, and I was like, come on, that's such bullshit. And I'm running low on all these cannonballs. That makes me slightly depressed in the fact that I know that I'm going to have to go back over there to Corporal Beast. Not that Corporal Beast isn't fun, but yeah, Prims for the flex. And that's why I was like super disappointed whenever I attached it, because I stayed there for 1,741 kill count, and that's when I got the Primordials. So I was expecting a big jump up from the boots. Not one. I was like, man, for one, if I would have known that, I would have said, fuck off, man. I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's crazy. But I do think about stuff like that. Like, this, is it really worth your time? Maybe. Maybe it is. It's not worth my time. So we need that. We need that. In case we get any seeds. Which I doubt. Oh, goodness. Actually, no. I want to save those. Actually, I don't want to use those at all. I actually am one of the few people that really like combat potions. One of my buddies is almost 700 KC with 6 Eternals, 4 Smolderings. Poor fella. I feel it. I feel for the guy. I really do. Oh. Like this collection log is just brutal.
Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
Okay, so Sire, or this is Calphite Queen, so that's what I've gotten so far. I think I might have one more. I don't know. I think I started it before the collection log was released. Let's see, so 365, that's not bad. But here we go. Cerberus. Boom. Oh, nearly 5 of every crystal until I got the primordial. No hell puppy, no jar. Yeah, I think it's freaking hilarious. What's another one I went? Oh yeah, this one was brutal. Where are you? Krill Susroth. First spear. Okay, so let me put this in perspective. I had Hydras already unlocked. It was the week it came out, and it was like the second day they were out. Either the first or the second day. No, it had to have been the second day because it was 128 KC. That, why the hell did it show whatever that is? Dude, that filtering thing, I wish I could adjust that. Maybe I can. I don't know. Turns out Serb is kind of a dick sometimes. Right? So Hydra came out. I ended up getting the claw. So I got the leather on 128. I got the claw on 129. Thought I was lucky as hell, right? Wrong. So I come to, Zammy, I come to Krill Susroth. And I'm over here, and I don't get my first spear until 480 kill count, right? Immediately lance it. Don't even freaking think twice about it. I'm like, I'm going to flex. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be worth it. Until I needed a spear. So I went back. And it wasn't until 1073 that I got my second spear. And so I don't know how long it's going to be before I get my third one. I don't think I need it now that I have 2 pretty viable crush weapons. The Seracnus legs or cudgel. But I think I have a pretty decent thing. I still haven't gotten the pet from Zulrah. That one's kind of interesting. That's a pet that I absolutely am going to want to go for. What's up? Yeah, Zammy was not kind to me at all. Let's see. Where's another one? So I want the pet. I will grind out this pet. This one, I really want the little Kraken pet just because I'm already on drop rate. You have a nice collection log for sure. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I just, I get bored and I just want to kill stuff. There's also, there's obviously stuff like this that's just like really low KC. So, yeah, I don't know. And then there's stuff like this where I got really lucky. 4KC pet. Where's this other one? Oh yeah, Chaos Elemental. I think I'm gonna go ahead and camp this out at some point because I do like the idea of getting this pet, and the fact that it only is like 1 in 300 is really appealing to me. And then I'll have to go back to Corp eventually. I think I'm gonna only do it post max because I'm at 100 levels away, and so it's not terrible. Ooh, Fence wants to raid. Do you raid? Am I the third? Always forget to switch to lunars. So he's probably gonna be like, it's about time you brought your fucking waters. We're not going to the glade, and I accidentally teleported there. Thank God I have teleport out. Gonna be chill one anyways. Nice. There we go. 10 HP account. Yeah, but that doesn't stop you from doing anything because you can do a lot of the supporting and gathering and then the bats and stuff like that. Super easy. Ooh, eventually I need to go and buy some fire rooms. Like, it's looking pretty sad over there. Yeah, I know it helps with rewards to get to some degree. If I'm not mistaken, I wouldn't want to burden. No, so it just really depends on, I guess, where you're at in your face skiller. I know that you explained it in your video that the tier system of progression, because it isn't like you stay like a level 3 forever. You progress forward, and once you hit certain criteria, then you're able to go and exceed whatever combat levels you're allotted, right? But as far as rating, it doesn't. It's you can be a scaler, which like scales up the raid, which makes it more difficult and boost points for the people that are playing it, which is pretty nice. Where's my stuff there? It's not a bad thing, is what I'm trying to get at, is that, oh, thank you. Bammers. Hey, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'll go into a raid once I get HP. So Bammers is a fucking freak when it comes to raids. He's fucking good. Like, he taught me a lot of stuff. Dude's pretty chill. Oh, dude, I didn't even... Oh, because I freaking got rid of it. In a different CC nowadays? Well, shit, man. I know that I miss you. There we go. I knew that I had missed something. There's that. Okay, that makes more sense. Now I got those. You're outnumbered here, trader. Let's see. We always need one of these. One of them. I haven't raided in a while. Man, I keep doing that. I keep clicking on it. Ooh, I barely have enough for a raid. Oh, I don't want to do those. I'd rather do chrome ones. Totally forgot that I teleported to the wrong freaking place. Nice to see you though, Bam. You two Parish currently in a solo right now. Nice. All right, let's not teleport to the wrong place. Teleport. There we go. The only bad thing about Finn's is he likes picking these fucking worlds that, if you're in America, fucking suck. Because it's really laggy. Oh, there he is. Feeble, past 30 raids, claws, TBow, Elder, HTV. What the fuck? Wow. That's crazy. Dude, level 56 too. That's fucking nuts. Like, did y'all see that? That's crazy. Right? See? And you come in here and spoon up like a motherfucker too. I have no freaking idea. Let's see, do I have anything in here? Okay, nothing. We'll put that away. I'll drop this. Fins is gonna get me a TBow this raid. We're just not gonna tell him. Get some RNG after 800. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. Dude, see, there you go. He's on the freaking Ranger grind too. Okay, Ben's is not in that, so I'll leave this one and do Feeble me. Make party. Yeah, I really do hope you start doing some streaming, man. It'll be really nice to see the content. Clear.
Pasta without cutting to an ad. Start a free trial of YouTube Premium and cook uninterrupted.
Damn, they got one fast. That's really fast. I think I might, once I go to the next phase. Dude, I'm excited. You better let me know, because I will be in there. Combat content is more appealing to stream. It really just depends on your crowd. Let's see. What do we got here? Clear that. Guardians, Metadio. Okay, Guardians, Ice Demon, Metadial, Unknown, Tech, and then Mystics. I got everything I need. Cool. Oh no, do I say I do or just say like, no? I don't want to waste my specs. You still missing that? I don't want to bring mine and be the guy that doesn't know when to spec it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Do we have a boulder? I feel like this is a boulder. There we go. Oh no, it's a mining rock. Fuck. See, I like Harris Heller. Like, he has pretty like low key, good beats. That's probably why I like this genre of lofi. Well, that's all good, Mr. Parrish. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Sit on Smash. Whoop. He's still fucking mining. Oh, there he is. How does he hit? He must have like a crystal or something. Oh. I think I'm gonna set this one out because I'm lagging. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just sit here, be happy. There we go. Let's get to the next room. We didn't get 2P. No, I was holding the cap locks. Damn it. Okay. Well, that happened. I put the mic in front of me because I put... I didn't turn it on this time. I might sound like shit. That's okay. You don't sound like shit. You're not truly there, right? Streaming, streamering. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. We're not loading someone else's stuff. Wait, what? Didn't we? Oh, because I went through the shortcut. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. That works. Got it. What? Yes, yes, I'm still watching. It's about a part of my stream, man. Oh, okay. Well. Pause it all. Only we want this. And we want one of these. One of those. Take tinder. There's the hatchet. It's really weird that they just call it an axe in old school RuneScape. I'm so used to calling it, you know, a hatchet. Yikes. Oh, fuck, dude. There's no reason for me to go into the light side. Gotta have that on. Oh. Would be easier if I had prayer. There we go. I don't know why people don't stay in like the safe spot area. Especially if we got a runner. Maybe I just need to learn more about this. It didn't even take my kindling. I didn't even see that. That's silly. Silly me. Watch. We're gonna have crabs next. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait, it's already. Okay, cool. We got tightrope. Oh, well, I won't be the person that has the highest agility here because we got a maxer. Which is ultimately not a big deal. Alright, let's go to the netty. Enable. There we go. Save that shit. We want our mic to sound amazing. Okay, so we come here, which are all should still be, yep, in the same order. I like that. Meta dial. Oh man. I like seriously botched this raid because I'm only at 21 points and I don't think anybody has a TBow. Oh, it's because they were using the spells. Gotcha, never mind. Alright. There we go. I actually really like this layout. Wait, they're running back? What is this? A double as another safe spot for this guy? Maybe. I know like nothing about raids. Been combatless for 3 years. Dude, imagine that. 3 years. That's crazy. That's really cool. Not like a bad crazy, but like a really cool. Damn, someone. That's right, because he's a main account. I forgot. You rated much? No, sir, I have not. Eager to get the Rangers? I bet. Yeah, because Rangers don't really require anything, do they? Wait, do these drop 2 or 1? I don't know whose is whose pile. That's okay. I can make my own. Oh, but then we also have Tecton coming up, so I shouldn't have any issues to begin with. Hey, Crypt Leader, how you doing, buddy? So this is where you moved to? Yeah. Well, I mean, after Twitch, I mean, okay, so I was talking about this earlier, but apparently the contract that I had with Twitch as an affiliate, they had complete ownership of my branding. So I wasn't too thrilled about that. So it took like a week and a half to break that contract and start doing my own thing. It took a while though. And it was like a long time for that break to happen. You've been hopping platforms so much. I know. I'm that guy. I'm not going to be going to Facebook though. Not that there's really anything wrong with it. I don't really have. It's too easy to fuck up and put your true identity on there. And with RuneScape being the game that it's always been, I would never do that. I would never want to put myself in that situation. All right, TBow, go for. I knew he had a freaking TBow. Whatever. Correct, they do that. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind doing that. I went over there the other day, just kind of to say hi. I did like a really short stream. But I really just want to have a majority of people just to understand that I'm over here, or I'm just more so on the content creating side. It's okay. I'll be chasing you around apparently. Dude, I'm fine with that. Good company is good company, my friend. Yeah, I actually am enjoying it over here. Can I overload? I suppose you can, guy. I don't know. I cannot. Change this. There we go. Been a while. I actually don't like that spot. I should move it over here.
Start a free trial of YouTube Premium and listen uninterrupted.
I need that. Stamina. And now. I hate. See, this is what I was talking about with that lag. Like, y'all aren't lagging, but I'm definitely lagging. Like, I don't know where he's from, but he always picks these worlds that are like crazy as fuck. In terms of lag, like, I lag so bad. Like, I would not be surprised if I died in here. Oh, is he coming for me? Looks like he's coming for me. Yep. I wonder if bringing a Bludgeon would have done anything. Uh-oh, wrong spot. Misclicked. Please don't go off of me. Should be walking like any moment now. Yep. Let's get him. Let's get him. Nope. He made it to the anvil. Oh, I got caught by one. Don't kill me. Please be an Iron Man. Because I have not got an overload. Alright, cool. Yanking that mother. Alright, Greedy Fins. Is Fins not in Wrestling anymore? Yeah, he is. He's well here lately he has been kind of like hopping around a little bit. But yeah, no, for the most part he's still in the clan. Let's see who's next. Tectong Mystics. Yeah, baby. Mystics. We're definitely gonna hot up one of these. Rare. How you doing, Phoebes? Good? Good. What are we gathering supplies for? I'm okay. Why not? There we go. Get some stinkhorn. And darkened juice. Alright, looks like I'm covered now. Hey. Wait, what are we doing? Oh my god, why did I put it on the wrong thing? What am I doing here? And the funny thing is I think it was on Protect from Magic earlier. You have more subs than I do. You're doing good. What do you mean I have more subs than you? Like on YouTube? I think I only have 30 people that are subscribed to me. I mean, and in time, my content will get better, and eventually, hopefully, it'll improve. Is kind of what I'm counting on. You know, no one wants to stink forever. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. 32? I got another one? Oh man, I was about to get really happy. I saw Andrew AJT and I was like, this guy did not just subscribe to me. Yeah, I'm streaming. Well, let her know I'm still alive. My wife, she checks on me. You have 32, I have 29. Well, shit, dude. I need to come sub to you and then you can have 30. There we go. Uh-oh. What do we have? Oh, okay, cool. We got seeds? No. No, we do not, sir. Let's look at this. Is it still? Yeah, it is. It's Crypt Leader. Did I spell that wrong? There we go. Crypt Leader, 29 subs. Heck yeah. Oh, dude, that's a pretty wicked logo. I like that. Subscribe. I didn't know you were on YouTube, man.
Discover new songs with YouTube Music, a dedicated music streaming service. It's designed to help you quickly find music you already love. And
What
discover
is
new
this?
songs
What is this game?
Start a free 1-month
Jules.
trial.
Okay, cool.
Your personal guide to the world.
See, there you go. You're into first-person shooters. You're into a lot of them. Heck yeah, man. I didn't even know. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to go through your stuff. Everyone got overload. Yes, sir. He's probably wondering what's going on. Because I'd like talk non-stop whenever we raid. Actually, I don't think I need that many. I don't even think I need 6. I think I only need 1 of these. 10, 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 more. I'm burnt from ramming your missus. Okay, that sounds really weird. Yeah, I was streaming to YouTube and Twitch with slobs, but it taxes my PC pretty. See, and that's why I don't use slobs, because it takes too much of your processing power. That's why I do OBS. And I'm actually thinking about doing a couple of streams as far as just doing setups on there, because OBS Studio just is not very taxing on your computer at all. And I found that with Studio, I have minimal crashing issues. Now, don't get me wrong, some bells and whistles aren't attached to it as far as like your alert boxes and stuff like that. But when it comes to reliability, and this part right here, which I totally forgot about. So this right here, I can resize my stuff in Studio, and it just auto adjust. It just keeps auto adjusting, and slobs, it just doesn't. I have to go in and right click and hit transition and stretch to fit, which is the most annoying thing in the world. Because like, come on, man, if you're gonna sit there and take over a project and then add to it, actually keep some of the functionality that was really good, and then the stuff that was lacking, go ahead and improve on that. Don't just like, and that's such a huge thing that you would think that they would want to, retain some of that. But then again, I guess I'm asking too much. I get it. I've only had slobs crash once. I do play on console a lot, so it's not okay. So that makes a little bit of a difference, because then you don't have all that other stuff that you're having to rely on. You just go through your capture card, right? I'm pretty sure that's the way. But I have some different things but I do run a lot of stuff in there. So like on the starting screen, like I have a lot of like animated stuff, and then you can hear that. Probably sounds weird with this though. So like with that, it kind of like there's music and stuff like that going on, and then I'm shifting through, stuff. So I do push mine a little bit, and then same thing with like the ending screen. I do the same thing as well. But yeah, I get it. Coming on. I also have a dual PC setup, and yes, I use Elgato HD60s. The starting music is cool, just a little loud. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. So fun fact, that was actually the music that I created when I made my first YouTube video, because I was so scared of being copy struck that I was like, I'll just make my own beat. How hard can it be? Well, it was really fucking hard. And that was all that I came up with. And so after the fact, I'm like, dude, I actually really like this beat. It's really freaking awesome. And so I kept with it. Okay, these guys are like, Trip, you need to hurry up. We're already ready for... We need you there, we need that there, we need this here. Over that, that's over there, this over here. You're down here, you're down there. We definitely don't need one of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest. They're probably like, where the fuck are you? I mean, they're gonna be so upset if I end up getting a purple this raid. Like, don't get me wrong, I would laugh my ass off, but I know that they would feel like a murder's about to come. Let's go. Okay, I lied. I'm not ready. Damn it. Okay. Oh, did I click on that twice? That's... Oh my god, I just clicked on it again. We're just gonna drop it so I don't keep clicking on it.
Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium. Uninterrupted music dedicated to you. Try 1 month free.
Just drink it all, be done. So I need one of these, one of these, one of those. And I'm in. Oh, rolls. Oh. Okay. There we go. And I'll go to Mage Hand. That's fine. That's kind of weird. I haven't done this in such a long time. Like, be on Mage Hand and so long. But it's probably a good thing because I lag really bad. Like in these worlds. Well, what are you up to, Mr. Crypt Leader? Oh, shit. Oh, I feel bad. I did not mean to slingshot him. So, this is not a testament of how great I am at rating. It really isn't. All right. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over. Oh. Like, the only thing that would be icing on the cake is if I was burning. It'd be so bad. Oh. Oh, thank you, kiddo. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I dodged that. Then when I was getting the webcam and stuff back for... I'll have to read that in a moment. Uh-oh. Not my favorite thing to do. I don't like the poison. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Oh, why am I not running? Dude, what is up with my character today? There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, not you. I'm actually pretty proud of myself that I caught that. This is brutal just watching this. This is horrible. Like, oh my god. Ah, this is embarrassing. And when I was getting my webcam and stuff back up after the reset. Oh, you were changing how your desktop was set up. Okay, got you. Your overload wore off. Well, thank you for that. What do we have here? I feel like there's something off. Man, this head phase is going to be interesting to say the least. It's going to be fucking brutal. Whoops. Set up.
YouTube Music has upgraded playlists. Get song suggestions that match your playlist vibe. Collaborate with other tastemakers.
Thank goodness I'm at 100%. I don't have to worry about that.
Explore YouTube Music today.
Missed the first one. Got the second one. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna slingshot him back in. That's... Oh, forgot I have to run over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die during this head phase. I'm fairly certain that that's just what's in the cards for me. Yeah, it's been way too long since I've done a raid. Like, I'm just botching this left and right. I look like hot garbage, and that's not unfair. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I could have hit me harder. Oh man, really? Darn it. And on one of those. Fuck me again? Okay, that's fine. That's just how it's gonna be. That's okay with me. Okay, there we go. Okay, lovely. So sloppy. It really is. It doesn't help that I brewed all the way down. And that's probably why. Bad luck. Bad luck. Anybody get anything good? I don't think so. Bad luck. Oh, God, what? Deserved. Dude, look at all those sapphires. If I was smart, I would have gotten into raiding really, really early on into this account. Oh, they left. Okay. That stutter sucks dick. Whatever. Bank all. Ah, fuck, I don't know the acronym. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, raiding resources are OP that early level. Yeah, that, and another thing that they had that is around is the brimstone keys, man. Those things are so overpowered. Like, I love them. Like, I start another account, that's what I'm 100% going to invest in. Just doing a lot of Konar. We are going to return to our task, though. Like, look at this. It's crazy. That's like horrible. I'm going to get out of here. Go to a different world. Like, I really like raiding with fans. I just don't like the worlds. I hate that we're like kind of like what works well for him is really bad for me, and the stuff that works really well for me, it's the opposite for him. There we go. So you sup, caps. Even better. I don't know about you guys, but I really like the fixed view. Did I already pull this stuff out? I did. Okay, cool. I really just did that again. That's been my thing here lately, is that I keep clicking deposit either my inventory or like the stuff I'm wearing, it just sits there and it like fucks me up. I'm like, wait, where did everything go? Sorry, I had to pop my headphones out. I'm back. Oh, you're good to go, man. So you didn't miss much. I suck really bad at raids right now. I was getting like 20, like between 26 and like 31 frames per second. And then like the ping was like at 100 and like 30 to 140 something milliseconds. So, I mean, both of those are really bad. So, but this is pretty okay. 60 milliseconds, 64 milliseconds, and pretty good and consistent, 40 to 50 frames per second. It's okay, especially if I'm just going to set up a cannon. Piff, not even an invite. Well, who the heck are you, man? Welcome to the party. Welcome. We're about to get back to Slayer because I didn't do too well on this raid. It's pretty bad. Sakharov. Well, how are you doing, Mr. Sakharov? Welcome. I'm surprised you weren't part of the podcast earlier. So now that your brother does some pretty crazy things. Like, he is a force to be reckoned with, for certain. Watching my soul leave my body via fishing. Which method are you doing? Yeah, he started a new podcast about anime, the One Piece. Yeah, he was telling me about that. I'm just not that heavy into it. Barb for the sweet agility gains. Barbarian Fishing's actually pretty good. Another one that's actually kind of fun, if you want variety, is that Mulch Island. That one's pretty fun. You get more hunter experience than you do fishing per hour, but it's not that bad. I went there. No, don't get me wrong. Whoever said it's one mulch pearl per 100 is a fucking liar, because I was there for like 2 hours, and at the very end of that 2 hours, I barely got 2 back-to-back pearls. But I absolutely barb fish on mobile when I don't have anything better to do. I love barb fishing. Yeah, I really like it. AFK, don't have to do anything, and then just set your phone to red screen and done. And just imagine that tempura boss is going to wipe out all that AFK fishing. It's going to be just like AFK Todd, but for fishing. Let's see. What was I going to do here? 5 food, I think. Oh, yeah. If y'all haven't been here in a while, I'm up to 3 recolors now. And of course, I'm a psycho. So, of course, all of them are imbued. So, I have this one, the Dark Claws for purple, KBD Heads for black, the Twisted Horns for, well, of course, the Twisted theme. The only one I'm missing is the Hydra second. So that's something that I'm very interested in. And it all started with these mutagens, man. Once I got them, I was just like, I needed all the Slayer helms, because it was such a cool thing to see the variant. And then the proposal to actually have it look like either their head or some sort of attribute of them, not just a different color. Pretty cool shit. Missing the KQ heads here. You'll get them. You will. Trying to think if I have them.
Start a free trial of YouTube Premium and listen uninterrupted.
Oh, there's some of my Slayer helms. Or not helms, but heads. And I only keep these because I really hope they do a rework in the future where they make them useful or have them do like a cosmetic change. I thought I had another KQ head. Oops. I do have another KQ head. What the hell is this one in? Did I just leave it in here? Maybe I left it in the first tab. Okay, it is. Yeah, okay, so I have one on the wall, I have one on the helmet, and then I have one spare. Just in case, for whatever reason I would need it. But here's my newest charm to the bank. It's a white stack of coal. I've always wanted it. Never had it. Never had the patience to do it either. Need two, one for diary, one for... What's the second one for? Because there was one for the POH, which is the diary, and then the other one for the helm recolor. If I'm not mistaken. Either way, I got lucky with a third head. Well, I guess technically a second head. Because I think I used the tattered one on the wall. Yeah, the helm. Oh, dude, you want to know some hard-ass content? Have you tried the Sepulcher? Dude, that is crazy. Like, I tried it, and I'm bad at it. Telfight Cave. And I'm really interested in the combat achievements. Like, that's going to be really cool. Like, are you guys excited for that? Like, I know no one's excited for, like, the blowpipe nerf. But as far as the achievements, dude, I'm really excited for, like, the hilts and stuff like that. I think that's going to be, like, freaking gold. No, I hate it when I mistype. There we go. I think that I might go barb-fish. The hard content is limit. Content limit is being used up by Zulk. Or Zuck. It's always going to be hard. It's just adapting to the change. I'm not worried about it. I know it'll be hard, but I mean, it was going to be hard to begin with, so I won't know the difference between pre-nerf and post-nerf. And yes, the combat stuff looks cool. I'm excited as hell for it. Woo! Look at that, man. Rank 115. One day I'm going to break that. Or not break that, but break into the top 100. My brain can't handle Sepulcher, TOB, and Zuck. Sepulcher is hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard. And then especially learning on your own is so frustrating because you could run out of time and then you're just stuck on that level. Like, you're stuck where you're at, the doors close, and you can finish and practice where you're at, which I think was a blessing that someone left in there in that way so you can learn. But my God, is it hell? I didn't even have a blowpipe, so I don't really care. Yeah. So, I mean, and for most people, it won't even make a difference. They're going to say, yeah, whatever. And the same thing with mains. Mains aren't going to feel the pain of the nerf either, because they're not really nerfing rune darts and dragon darts. Like, they are, but like a 7% nerf, is that really a nerf? No. And like the peak of a nerf was like what, 10%, which most people can't tell and distinguish what 10% actually is, especially whenever you're in the heat of the moment and you're sitting there going. So Which, don't get me wrong, whenever I start playing the main account, like once I max this account and I go over to the other, I'm probably just going to use Dragon Darts or Rune Darts the whole time. I only have a main right now. See, and you probably won't even notice a difference because it's not that big of a deal. It's really people like Rice Cup and the people that are like high efficiency and like always like, I have to be careful with my wording, that always refer to the DPS calculator before doing anything in the game. Those are the people that are most upset with it. The people that don't really, look at that stuff before they do anything, we don't care. We're like, fuck it, nerf it. I don't give a shit. Is it gonna make the game better? Okay, cool. And I'm slightly interested in the free-to-play content because it's also pay-to-play content. It's new content for us too. But you can get prayer XP from mining golems. Not that it'll be efficient for us to do at all, because it won't. But just to see how they go about it. Because it could be a gateway for opening up either new maps or new content for us that are more in depth. Which I find really exciting. Unperished mining golems for prayer. What is this? Okay, so free to plays, they're pulling an update, and I'm not sure if it passed or not. But yeah, it redoes the way like free to play and lower accounts come across and train rune crafting. They train prayer and fishing. So you can fish. That's what it is. You can fish for prayer XP. So you get like these fish, you turn them in. These people, like this society in there that they're creating, values it, and then they're like, hey, here's this, and it gives you prayer XP. It's really freaking cool concept, but it's absolutely being rejected by the free-to-play community. Not all of them, just like probably the people, like they have a special ranking on their, like in their own website for the top free-to-play accounts, like efficient hours played, and it's the people that are on the tops of that, like the top 100 of that are like really upset because it disturbs their metas. But there's a lot of cool concepts in there. I feel like a super noob on old school RuneScape. I have hundreds of hours and have no idea what I'm doing. Dude, that's RuneScape. That's what makes it fun. Like, you can play this shit for years and still not have a fucking clue what's going on. I'm all for it too, for the simple fact that I think that is a better segue into membership than, you only got a certain amount of skills and, hey, congratulations on your fishing level. I think it's a good segue because the way they have it now is they don't have a lot of membership-like content, and I think that would provide it. And I know the counter argument is like, where do you have everything pushed into one place in free-to-play or in pay-to-play? But I'm like, dude, look at Slayer. Slayer, you get everything through, right? Catacombs of Kourend. You go there, and that's your one-stop shop for Slayer and most other things, right? There's a bunch of places like that in pay to play, and that's my argument is like, hey, look, it is very much pay to play, and that's a very good way to introduce people to it. It's better than saying, hey, look, we'll allow you up to 50 agility, which is the other thing that floats around is, hey, look, why don't we just give them the agility skill? I don't think that's a good approach. I think giving them good gateways, introducing them to stuff where they can say, hey, I really like this concept. Is this what for members is about? Because I know whenever I paid for membership, it was a leap of faith, like nobody's business. No, don't get me wrong, it was only $5 back then, but still going from free to pay to to a paid membership was really, really big leap because nobody knew anything about it until you were there. Did a boss kill though? Congrats on yielding. Is the mole? Sadly, I can only do the easy one. Dude, in time, all in time. I completely agree, Feeble. I remember wondering what was beyond the gate into Tatterley. Hell yeah, dude, that was the biggest part. It's like, dude, there's this big ass wall here. What's on the other side? What does it do? I see stuff. And, you know, if you give them more to go off of than what the fuck is this big gate, then, you know, then you start getting memberships, right? Yeah, which is the whole point of the company, is to thrive as a company. I mean, when they first started, I mean, who remembers 2003? You know, the creator Andrew. By the way, if you don't know that, the guy who created RuneScape in college was Andrew. And in 2003, he launched RuneScape 2, which is what old school RuneScape is based off of, that server, right? Back then, when we went from Classic to RuneScape 2, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, we called it RuneScape 2 because that's what it was. Andrew would actually walk around the game and just like ask people their feedback, because there wasn't really a whole lot of us that were on, but it was really cool. But you know, he did have that idea for membership and all that stuff. I think at that point he already had membership and all that defined, but you know, we were all noobs walking around, like, happy to have, you know, a freaking adamant sword. But yeah, no, that's a huge leap forward. And even looking at today, with all the updates that they've had, I could honestly say I'd be less inclined to pay for membership, because I would know even less about it. Because our go-to is like, man, I don't know what's going on here. Let me Google it. Let me go to RuneScape Wiki. When you first start playing any game, do you think, okay, let me preface it, before being involved the way that you are with RuneScape today, would you ever approach a game like, hey man, I wonder about this. Let me go ahead and Google it. No, you're like, man, fuck it, I'm just going to play the game. It'll tell me everything I need to know. RuneScape doesn't do that. So as a new player, I'd be even more fucked now. Oh yeah, metas were not even in existence. There was not a single person. Like the old knight hadn't even maxed anything yet. Like, well, I guess he had maxed some skills, but I mean, he didn't max his account yet. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the old knight was the first person to max an account. I think, pretty sure he's either the first one or the second one. But then, you know, he died, and then they gave a little symbol on and somewhere in there. They made like a little statue for him in the game, which is really cool. But before him, like, no one really thought about doing stuff like that. Like, everybody was just, and PKing, oh my god, PKing was way different back then. They were like, hey, let's go with your buddies and let's just go fight other people. And then Zest, yeah, he did. Zezma's not even a dick. He's actually a pretty cool guy. I remember speaking with him a few times. He's really sweet. I think it was funny. I think the funniest part about Zezma is the fact that he didn't want anybody to give him any attention for anything. He just like was such a recluse. He probably still is, you know, if I had any guess in the world, but just the few times like running into him and talking with him, he just doesn't want anybody to, like, he doesn't want to be famous for anything. And the fact that he got famous playing a game, I think bugs him the most, because this is where he was like, oh dude, I don't want to be around people. Have you seen the documentary? No. Which documentary are we talking about? No, I'm just talking about whenever, like, I was out there skilling with him, or I would run into him at, you know, Falador or whatever. Because back in the day, that was our GE, was like Falador. Like, you could go to where the GE is today, like in Varrock, you know, West Bank. Because that's, I mean, you either went to West Bank or you went to Falador. And so you would run into him because, you know, there were some things that he'd want mass quantities of. And so every now and again, you catch him on a good day, he'll talk to you a little bit. Valley Park and West Varrock, yes. Yes, sir. Those were some crazy times. Talking about getting fucked out of millions. Dude, that could happen in an instant. Oh my god. Okay, well, guess you know what this means. Our 10th task is actually going to be our 100th task, and because it's our 100th task, I have a feeling that I'm going to get screwed and it's going to be Hydras. Dude, I can do that. I can fucking do that. Yes. Fuck yes. I'm on it. That Brimhave, I'm all for it. Let's do it. It's called 15 Years of Adventure. It's about the creation. It was great. Picked up some nice loot from Merchstein from dude, those fucking trees, man. I like the trees and the river trolls, man. Those are the funniest people. Like, and then whenever the freaking head would bounce off of the tree and break, and like either your pickaxe or your hatchet, and you'd have to take it to Bob to get them fixed. But it was only 500 coins, so it wasn't like it was a big deal. It's just the fact that you had to stop what you were doing and then walk your ass all the way over. And then if you were really unlucky and you got back to your tree and you got in, like, and you hit it and then it bounced off again, like, I can't tell you how many times I would be fucking pissed because as soon as I got back, it'd do it again. And I was like, fuck, dude, this is why I hate woodcutting. The game's out to get me. that started my dislike for woodcutting. It's because that shit, I kid you not. Because then I had to figure out how to, get it fixed. Which, of course, there was no wiki, and when I was doing it, I don't even think there was a Rune HQ. Maybe Zybez was starting up. I don't know if that even existed at that point. But I remember being, at Willow's and it freaking breaking off. And I was just like having to ask people, hey, how do I fix this? And hope to God that they didn't fucking grab it. And, because they could take your axe head. I don't know. I remember that shit. I'm going to check that out. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Unperished, it's free to watch on YouTube. Super good. Took me down memory lane. I'm going to have to look at the 15 years of adventure. Let's take a peek. 15 years of adventure. Oh, the RuneScape documentary. 15 years. Okay, cool. I'm not going to watch it right now, but wow, there's even another one. Historical timeline? Dude, what the fuck? There's a lot of people that are doing this. That's kind of cool. Well, I see right here there's two of them. And the first one, I believe, is the one that you're talking about from RuneScape. And then the second one is RS Will Miss It. Oh, dude, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Molplox, historical timeline, 1998 to 2015. That's what I'm talking about. 98's when Classic released. Dude, why do I remember shit like that? That's wild.
Your personal guide to the world of indie music.
Dude, no one listens to indie music. Don't try to convince me. I barely listen to Lofi. Yep, don't watch it now. It was just really good. They interviewed a bunch of people in the first one. That's really awesome. I'm excited to go in and take a look at that. Are we allowed to bring? I don't think we're allowed to bring cannons into Brimhave, are we? I don't think so. But we'll take 2 of these. Not 3. What am I doing? We'll take 3 of those though. Crumb ones. Some things that I always take with me nowadays, especially when I can get in salt heads whenever I'm like actively thinking about it. Ooh. Before I get upstream, I'm gonna do those clues. It's been a while since I've done clues. Actually, that's a lie. I did one last week. But then it went into a hot and cold step, and I just couldn't be bothered to give that much attention to it. There we go. Does this have anything in it? Check. Snap. Okay, that's fine. Empty. Empty. I don't really know where this is. I'm turning 3 weeks of herb boxes into potions. Why don't I do these when I get them? Oh boy, I don't know. I do not know. Well, at least you know that you have like a fixed rate of what's in the boxes. Not that like some are going to be like 80 herbs per box. Like, could you imagine that? That'd be insane. Like I stacked up, I think it's like 200 mole kills worth of nest, and I did them the other day. And because I don't keep a lot of the junk seed, like the non-herb seeds in my bank, like it was kind of felt like it was a hassle because it was like a lot of going into your bank and then, you know, taking them out 10 at a time and then just click all the way through. But I guess it wasn't that bad. Let's see. I think it's CKR. Yes, it is. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but this was absolutely a lifesaver and 100% worth it when I discovered that it... now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, collecting your trading sticks sucks until you learn how to collect them like the right way, which is AKA just go mine and cut the gems and then go and turn those in. Then that's only like 2 hours or an hour and a half or whatever. But this entrance right here is so convenient for Brimhave. Don't you fucking touch me. Bye.
YouTube Premium removes interruptions from your video recipe. Start a free trial now.
There we go. I killed chokers. What? I didn't know about the mining. What do you mean about the mining? Are you talking about the free-to-play thing that I was talking about, or are you talking about at the entrance that I just came in through? Because I know a lot of people don't know about that entrance. I think it's funny. Oh, about the mining thing. Okay, yeah, no. So you go to the gem mine in Shiloh Village, and you mine there, and then you cut all your gems. Oh, I totally think I can set up on... Oh, well. So, yeah, you go there, you... Joggers drop trading sticks, so I killed them. Oh. I'm sorry. That's horrible. I would suggest if you have to do it again, just go to the gem mine. It doesn't take long. So it takes a couple hours. I think the first stack of sticks I got, I thought that they had to be uncuts. That the uncuts gave more sticks, but they don't. And so the second time I went there, I realized that, hey, look, they do. And so, yeah, all you have to do is like, don't know, spend like a solid 45 minutes there, and then you have more than enough. Maybe an hour, depending on like your account and stuff like that. But I always wear like a charged glory whenever you're mining there, because then you get extras if you have. I think even the Varrock armor allows you to get more gems, like double periodically. But either way, man, it was really fast. So, but it's 5,000 trading sticks. So save yourself the grief. Don't do the cleanup because that's horrible. Just go mine them, cut them, and turn them in. And you can turn them in noted. A lot of people don't know that you can turn them in noted as well. It does glory. Damn, another one. Glory works there too. It was painful the next time. And yes, a glory combo. Okay, good. Armor and glory combo. Yeah, as soon as I found out that I could use that as an entrance and never have to pay the guy or bring a hatchet, man, I did not look back. And then if you do the what is it, the Kromja, it's either the hard or the elite. It might be the elite, but whenever you get a task in there, like for dragons, they drop noted bars. And so like if I go through my bank and you see like quite a bit of like steel or iron bars, it's more often than not that I picked them up from Brimhave and Dungeon. And I knew I forgot one. I usually bring it, but I did forget this. Whoops. Definitely want that one. But yeah, I think that's a pretty, like, a small update that, or maybe not an update, but it's probably something I just didn't know about for so long. And then when I found out that was a perk, like, I was just so overwhelmed with excitement, because, you know, you could technically just chill in there, get in passive XP, like smithing XP. You need to Google more? What do you mean? What do you need to Google more? And that's the other thing. Why is it that, you know, Google owns YouTube, right? Why is it that Google is such a huge, you know, company, but they don't have like as close to zero latency as possible? Why don't they have that shit down to like a second the way that Mixer had it? It makes no sense whatsoever. If you're a huge company and, you know, a portion of your company is supplying this type of you know, service, I say service, but platform. I guess it is a service. You know, they should be able to do exactly what Microsoft did. I didn't know any of the things you just explained, the gem mining and the noted bars. Oh yeah. Well, stick around, buddy. Yeah. Dude, I like the small details of stuff like that, because they were super surprising for me too. To be quite honest, I don't even know how I found out. I think I found out the noted bars one when I actually completed the diary, and I was just like, what do you mean this is a perk? Heck yeah. That's the beauty. That is the beauty. You're right. You're absolutely freaking right. You know, it's funny. Mr. Crip Leader, you were the reason why I kept going back over there to Twitch. Because I like talking with you, right? Now that you know that I'm over here on YouTube, I can completely sever that tie. Like, fuck it, man. Now, don't get me wrong. My OBS doesn't even have Twitch on there. I was nearly there, but no, this is like icing on the cake. This is great. I got 99 fletching, not knowing about darts. Right after I got it, I was told you can do darts and be done with it in 3 hours. Dude, yeah, you can be done with it in 3 hours, but it's like ridiculous. It's like $3 that you have to pay for that. It's a ridiculous amount of money. I don't know that it's $3, but I mean, when we're talking about expensive, I mean like it is expensive. Oh no, Mr. Unperished. Oh, okay, he logged back in. Cool. Dude, I really like this animated bar right here. This background. Just moving. Looks real clean. I think, you know. I did longbows and made 10 mil. Yeah. And it's crazy because you would think I would just take the time to AFK the rest of fletching, but I haven't. And I don't even have a good reason why. Fletching might damn near be the last skill that I get to 99. Did find about the wines was about 3 mil to get to 99. So at least I did that skill right. Yeah. Wines are pretty nice. I think for my main account, or I guess my normal account, I just did fish because it was so easy in AFK. And I think I ended up making like 13 mil off of the sharks or something, like maybe 16 mil. I made quite a bit of money off of it. But I did a lot of, what was it? I did lobsters all the way through, I think 83. And then from 83, I did monkfish to like 90. And then from 90, I did shark the rest of the way home. But I ended up making quite a bit of money off of it. They were really cheap because of Zora. Yeah. And it's going to be crazy because Zora's going to change a bit. I don't feel like it'll change as much as they're anticipating it will, but I do think it'll change a little bit. Oh, such a good bet. But I do think that after I max this account, I'm going to go right into maxing a normal account. I just don't know if I'm going to start from zero or just go with the account that I already have made. I'll probably just go with the account that I already have made. Because I know that maxing a main account or a normal account is considerably faster from what I hear. Were you the one that made the video about doing watermelon runs? Yes, sir, I am. They're important. They're just like, if you do watermelons every run, not even snapgrass or snapegrass. If you just do watermelons, because they're super cheap, they cost almost nothing. But the experience you get is more than what you get from a magic tree. I actually really like that video. It's one that people don't, and I understand why people don't make videos about stuff like that, but I thought it was really fascinating, and I was like, oh my god, come on. Do a hardcore? You made me so much money and got me through the tough farming levels? Really? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hops are decent XP too. Yeah, because oh no, okay, so for Ironman accounts we can't do hops because we use those seeds for bird nests or bird houses, not bird nest. I think I've only done it once, and I don't know if it was for a diary requirement or if it was for a clue. But I want to say that I went a little north of Lumbridge and had to use that patch for something. But I have a terrible memory with some things like that. Made ultras with, oh my god, that's so many. That's such a good, that was really good. Well, I'm glad it worked out. So funny thing, I think that video only got like, I think it only got like 5 or 6 views. It didn't like, it didn't go anywhere, which it's funny because I was just talking to one of my friends on here on Parish that, you know, sometimes you upload a video that you're just you are really proud of, and sometimes it just doesn't go as well as you hoped it would. And for me, it was my watermelons video. But that's also one that people like never think of. They're like they're just watermelons. And it's like, okay, whatever. There's a diary requirement for Sears hops patch. You're probably absolutely 100% right. I would trust you on that. I was one of them. Awesome, man. Yeah, no, I 100% believe in the watermelons, and I still collect them every single time from Kraken, from I think Kraken's the one that gives them, Kraken and Sire. Sire gives a lot of them as well. Finally done with their herb boxes. Damn, dude, that was a lot. How many boxes was it in total? And wasn't there like a right click to bank all the herbs? Like an auto bank? Might have been, I'm not sure. But yeah, we were talking about composition, right? So the natural light is directly in front of me. And as you can see, like I can cut these other lights. Even with all those lights cut, like you can tell, like it's a nice, even, flat light coming from over there. And that's what I was hoping for when I had rearranged this room. Because before I was just like I was sideways, so then I would have like this huge shadow cast across my face and literally everything, and then the green screen wouldn't even do what it was supposed to. And really the green screen I could turn on at any point. See? I don't know. I had this little part, I think it's over here, that you can see barely of the door frame because I haven't conquered that part of the frame. But it what I was trying to say is that it gives like a really solid like background, like utilization of the green screen. It might sound really far away because I was really far away from the mic, but yeah. And that's what I was hoping for, is whenever I had it, was to make a nice flat surface that was even, that, you know, the camera could pick up really well. I made 3.2 mil, 250 something. That's quite a bit of a collection. I use the method of getting 2 boxes open. Oh, okay, gotcha. Unfinished and then sold them. Gotcha. That's another thing I really like. The Narda, like the Desert Diary perks, like that making unfinished potions. Amazing. The whole cleaning your potions thing. Amazing. Like I know for probably a regular account, it probably seems like the stupidest thing in the world because, you know, who would want to pay for that? But it is great, great, great. I definitely need to readjust my lighting if I'm going into streaming. Yeah, I mean, and there's people that, you know, you can always ask, hey, what do you think of this or the frame or whatever? And honestly, there's really no reason why I shouldn't have the, you know, the ChromaCast, you know, active. Like there's like, I literally don't have a reason why it's off or why it was off. Other than part of the door frame, which in all honesty, I could probably just do this and nobody would know. But then you're looking at, you know, what is it, like right here, cut off. And that's what I personally don't like. And then it comes down to, do I paint my door frame or no? And right now the answer is no. But the other thing I can do, which I probably could get away with, is we can come over here. Does that work? Dude, I don't fucking know. It's something like that. I could make it work. I just have to play with it a little bit. I'm just not too worried. And of course. There we go. Yeah, and even that tiny bit, I don't think really bothers anybody. There. There. Fixed. Done. Finito. Wait, you can pay someone to clean them? I'm giving myself carpal tunnel. Click it. Yeah, dude. Go to Narda. The same person that makes Unfinished. You can bring them the grimy herbs and she'll still charge you the same, but you know, boom, it's in an instant. Yeah, so right here it does. Obviously, this is part of my L-shaped desk, and I guess I could take this light that's over here and make it green, and that way it would reflect up, and then it'd probably blend because of the shimmer on the black desk, and it'd probably work out really well. But as you can see, my fucking fat arm is in the way, so no one ever really sees my desk anyhow. Funny story about this Coke, right? Is last week I bought a case of Budweiser, and it's also red cans. Well, I was being cheeky, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's a Coke." She's like, "Oh, okay." And then she saw the face of it, and she's like, "You motherfucker, that's a beer." And so it was funny because I did that a couple times. Well, today I walked in with an actual Coke, and she's like, "Really? It's only," what would she say? What time is it? It's almost 4:00. This had to have been like 4 hours ago. It's like noon. It's like, it's only noon. I'm like, for a Coke? And she's like, "You son of a bitch." But it's taking me this long to drink it or to even open it. Yeah, and that's why I don't really worry about it too much. You get like a tiny corner right here that you can see, but in all honesty, people don't look at that stuff whenever you're streaming. They like watching. So I do the same shit with my wife. It never gets old. And then the same thing, dude, I don't know what it is, but these dad jokes, man, they pop up. You start having kids, they start popping up out of nowhere. Oh man, where did you go?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy 24.
Oh, I probably already picked it up.
Make sure you join me for the premiere party of my brand new music video on YouTube's released. Watch now, only on YouTube.
No, thank you. But yeah, I really liked the corner of the room that I was in because I was able to wrap around, like I could wrap the green screen around, but I have a fucking closet right in that direction, and then I have the door to the rest of the house in that direction. So I can't necessarily wrap this part of the room. I guess I could, but I guess it just wouldn't be worth it. I don't think. I can always tell when a joke is a dad joke. You know how? It's apparent. They don't get old. They just keep getting better. You know what? I was really surprised that Bammers was in here because he usually is there whenever I'm on. Like, I guess before in the past, whenever I was on Twitch, you know, he'd pop in. I just never thought that he would, you know, oh, you're good, Crip Leader. I just never thought that he would make an appearance on YouTube. Like, he would be like surfing YouTube homepage or live stream. I don't know. The gaming channel. It was really cool whenever he popped in. I haven't seen him in a long time. Man, that's what I should do. I should look up to see if I could even place a cannon here. Oh yeah, Brimstone Key. That's what I'm talking about. I think it was the last video I had. I ended up opening, I think, like 48 of these keys. It was really nice. Oh, I knew it. And I think they had an update because before you literally had to click on this and then click on the Soul Bearer. But now you don't. You just have to click on the Soul Bearer. That's a good update. Well, have you had any questions, Mr. Unperished? About anything? Anything you see or whatever? 'Cause I could answer them possibly. I mean, I would hope. I'm overall pretty pleased with the old school RuneScape team. Yeah, me too. Nah, just enjoying the stream and company, my dude. Well, good. Well, thank you. I have to say that I'm enjoying the stream pretty well too. Which is what we were talking about, the whole hobbyistic approach versus the monetary gain. Like, I'd rather have good company than good money. Don't get me wrong. If I could have good company with good money, then, dude, I'm all for it. But, you know, I think that's where we're all at, you know? But no, this is where it was for me in the very beginning whenever I first started doing anything. Because I just wanted to see if I was even capable of even had the balls to press the record or broadcast button and see what happened. Because that's, I don't know, kind of that's kind of where I was. I just didn't know if I could even muster the courage to do that. And then I did. And it was horrible. Like, it was really, really bad. It's like people like say, oh man, I had a bad experience. And like, I didn't have a bad experience. It was just bad. Like, I didn't know how to do anything. And then with Twitch being extremely toxic, they were just like, you fucking suck. Just like, and it would just be like one or two people that would come in, say that, and leave. I was just like, who am I to say I don't suck? It's a little nerve-wracking. Yeah. I mean, it is. It gets better though. Welcome back, Mr. Crypt Leader. Welcome back. Ooh, a tuna. So I'm not usually one of the people that are huge fans, and this is a really weird topic, but I'm not really a fan of like PKers and stuff like that. Not in their content. But there's this one guy, Andrew AJT, who's actually a really good content creator. And he doesn't always focus on PKing, though he does have a lot of it in his content. He's like a hardcore PVMer, man. Like, he'll sit there for thousands of kills camping out, bosses. And it's really cool because he has a nice, real chill personality. I've really never had a toxic viewer for too long because I don't give half a crap if people think I suck. So they get bored real fast. Oh, yeah. That is a really good thing to bring up, though. If you don't react to it, you don't fuel their fire. And so they do get bored and leave. Jimmy, I think I have. Jimmy's also one of the good content creators that is a heavy PKer. It's been a while, though. I don't want to feed you some bullshit and say, hey, yeah, I totally do. I know of him, and I remember not being displeased with his content. Good deal, Crypt. Rob them of the satisfaction of effect. Yeah. And it's true, though, because some people, like the example I gave earlier is just like, okay, guys, I ain't gonna answer that. And like, then they like sit there and do this thing of like, oh, I'll pay you money and like bits and like all this stuff. And then it's just like, I don't think you really get it. I don't really want that content here. And then they get bored and they leave. Sometimes you do have to say, hey, dude, just get the fuck out. I don't care. I don't think that's happened very often. Pizza. Are you guys fans of pizza? He's doing the release series. Oh, by release series. Okay, yeah. So he started with 2005, right? I think, you know what? I think you're right. He started it with 2005, right? Or did he start with 2000? I thought it was 2005. And then he was working up from that point. He didn't want to go before that because it really is kind of no difference between 2003, 2005. Yes, I have watched his content. It was a good jog. Like jogging of my memory. But yes, no, I really like his content as well. Like, have you seen Unperished? Unperished has a really good content. He does a phase skiller on a hardcore account. And his account is way more interesting and way cooler than mine. Hands down, like, I stop what I'm doing to watch his fucking His episodes, like, like it was enthralling. It is really good content. And it's also such a unique build that I've only heard of it from his YouTube. I've never ever heard of it outside of it. But it's called a phase skiller. Really awesome concept. Yeah, well, I can promise you I'm not here to stroke anybody's ego, but if you have good content, I'm 100% about, expressing, that it is good content, and it is really good content. I liked it a lot. Oh, dude, you're going to love it. You will. It's so unique and interesting, and you just sit there and you're like, oh my God, I couldn't. I don't have it. It almost gives you like a Swampletics type of feel to it, Whenever like you see that name pop up, you're like, holy shit! All right, it's on. We're watching this. But he tackles some pretty hard stuff in his content, stuff that I don't know that I have the mental fortitude to handle. But you'll like it when you check him out. I promise. It's a slow burn. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, I sit there and I compare it wrongly as well. I sit here and I think about my free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man, and that shit is slow. But it's not as gratifying as I think that your account build would be. I think your account build is a lot more gratifying, because once you do hit those points, it's so rewarding. When you're like, okay, cool, I accomplished this, I got to this point, and here's my reward for it. I don't really make videos much anymore. Might stream though. I think even your stream will be really good, because you're one of the type of people that think and plan, and so you look like you would probably structure your stream very well. Like, my stream is very much non-structured. It's whatever my ADHD brain is thinking at the time, and that's what I'm gonna go and do. Well, if you stream on YouTube, then I'll be there. I grind fishing for 2 hours and then want to quit. See? And that's why me and you are friends, because we both feel the same way about fishing. I'll AFK it here and there, but even with AFK, man, I look at it and I'm like, I'm sick of looking at this fucking screen. I thought that I was going to leave here to go grab a cannon to see if it was possible, but now that I only have 62 left, there's really no point. But I do think that I'm going to get, 200 points for this task, something like that. I keep running away from my mic. So, there we go. Let's not run away from the microphone. Because this is a condenser mic, and so the further away you get from it, the shittier it sounds. Like, the further I go back, it's more echoey, and it sounds like I'm really, really far. But the closer you are, the better it is, I guess. I don't know. You probably already know that, though. Thanks, both of you. I like this sort of stream. It's more conversational focused. Oh, absolutely. I don't know. I don't know. I've always been like that. I'd rather just sit there and talk rather than say, hey guys, you need to bug off. I'm fucking working here. Which I'm not going to say any names, but there are quite a few streamers that are like that. They're just like, you're going to have to hold on. I think that the conversation while streaming is a big benefit for live content over the long. Yes, you're absolutely right. 100%. 100%. Live streams are more about the person streaming and the community, or it should be. You're absolutely right. And I think that as a streamer, it's within your ability to kind of set like the feel, like set the environment of your viewership, like set it for them. So if you want it to be more about, community driven and conversation and that type of thing, then, that's what you're supposed to do. You make it that way. But if your stream, or if your viewership is not in that state of mind, whatever state of mind they're in and whatever state of being they're in, it's because you set it up that way and you've allowed it. Because you can position things and steer people in a different direction, and that is a very important thing too. Because I can see you whenever you stream, you're probably gonna have a really, really decent following, and you'll have to lead them. But it's not hard. Outliers are assholes, though. It's the oddballs that fall outside of the norm. Those are the people that are like it's like they walk up and flick you in the eyeball and just walk away. They just want to cause chaos, but they are far and few between. As a matter of fact, it's actually kind of funny, because the more people that you have around whenever stuff like that happens, because you get more consistent, and people are like, hey, look, you know what? This guy's pretty consistent. I want to be in his, his stream and stuff like that. Whenever you have weird stuff like that happen, your viewers are like, what did you just fucking say? I think you need to get the fuck out. Like your community self-polices, like they police themselves. It's funny. The only downside to being live is that you have low discoverability when you are live. Yeah, I agree with that. And it only takes a couple of people to make a stream worth it. I mean, you guys are here and I'm enjoying myself. And I bet you if I were to go and look at my past broadcast, they probably weren't longer than maybe an hour. But that's, it goes to speak volumes of what kind of state of mind, your chat puts you in. So, I don't know. I enjoy it. Therefore, I'm streaming longer and I'm having fun. So, I don't know. It's all good. And I think you totally understand whenever I say, the people that you're communicating with, make the stream worth it for you, even if you're supposed to be the point of entertainment, which is true. You are supposed to be the point of entertainment because you have an audience. But for you being an entertainer, so to speak, it's really the people that make it.
YouTube Music has upgraded playlists. Get song suggestions that match your playlist vibe.
And I really do think I want to go to Harris Heller's website for stream beats, because it's one for free, but he just updated it about a week ago. Let's see. Maybe I'll go to it right now. Stream beats. But he added a bunch of different genres. So I haven't looked at it yet. Dude, this looks good. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and pause this. We'll pull this out. Let's see if I can still do this. Browser. Chrome. Does it not do this? Wait a minute. There we go. Copy. Okay, so it's a little different on here than on slobs. Maybe it'll still work. Paste. Did that do anything? Oh, no, it doesn't work the same way. What about a local file? Local file. Oh, no, we're not doing it that way. Maybe I can do it that way. Can it be on Chrome? No, I can't. Okay, that does not work the way that I was wanting it to work. Okay, I did something wrong. We'll try one more time in a different way. We'll do this way. We'll call it the same thing, window capture Chrome. We'll say okay. We're not doing that one. There we go. We're going to do this one. That's fine. There we go. Maybe I'll put it right here. Actually, no. So we're more about conversation than seeing what content is there. Okay, cool. Then we can look at it together. Okay, so this is Streambeats, the website that Harris Heller had put together. I'm only missing one thing, which I can put that right here and then drag you right here. That way I can see the stream. Come back. Okay, cool. Well, your personality attracts a certain type of crowd too. This can become a great community. I hope so. They are dope. The rock albums is so freaking good. But I think you explore some social media platforms and put some more videos, it'll take off. But I think once you explore some social media platforms and put out some more videos, this will take off. Oh, okay. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's all about time. I mean, time will dictate a lot of things. I agree with Imperish. It looks nice. Bookmarking. Yeah. So this is the first time that I've been here, but because I do follow Harris Heller, and he does have, like, don't get me wrong, some parts of him have long since, he hasn't been at the bottom in a very, very long time. So it's still very unfamiliar. So his version of the bottom is like still what we kind of aspire to be a part of. But let's look at what we have here. We have Lofi. I wonder if it's as simple as clicking on this. Dude, nice. Okay, we're going to pause that. Okay. He also has them on Spotify, so you can listen to them. Yeah, but you get hit with a shit ton of ads. This, I think he has it in a way where you don't have ads, though. Because I downloaded Spotify just for, for his stream beats before he did this launch, which, don't get me wrong, that was quite a while back. But still, This is pretty awesome. You can just click on it. Dude, this is way cool. Like, I didn't think it was going to be this good, like this easy, but this is easy. You're absolutely right. This is huge. Yeah, and this is the first part. I think he really wants to really set forth a label. I really do. I think that's the direction that he's going. At least, I don't know if you watched his latest video, but it kind of made it seem that way. Like, he might possibly be creating his own record label. Kill It Anyway is my favorite song. At Premium Spotify. Okay, so I had a ramble video, which was very poorly done, but I posted it anyway. I posted it a few days, like, what did I say? I think I said about a week ago or a few days ago. And then I second guessed myself and then I took it down, right? Well, I was talking to Unperished and he made me want to go ahead and put it back up, right? Because it was so poorly done. I mean, I didn't plan it. It was just like me rambling completely. I did clip and, some stuff out because it was originally like 18 minutes. And I was like, I ain't going to have a fucking 18-minute ramble video. That's stupid. Especially whenever you're talking and then you have one of these, hey, another brimstone key. Been using it for 2 weeks now and haven't found a song that I didn't like. He is doing a label. He just bought the building, I believe. Really? So you know what I'm talking about, yeah. So I like his video. I'm like more interested in his personal life, like his development in that way, than necessarily him doing the critiquing and helping people tell the difference between different mics and stuff like that. I've considered taking down my hour video many times. Don't. I think that's the biggest thing that I could be like, I'm taking a gamble on, but I think it's probably the most important thing is to care less what people think and just have more stuff that's a little different than what other people may advise, because don't get me wrong, if in a year like I'm doing a lot better, my advice at that point is probably way different than my advice now. And my understanding then is probably less of an understanding of what I have now, of what I understand, So it's just really hard to kind of, you really take a gamble on advice. I know that I do, or I perceive it that way. Dude, I don't even know what this means. Okay, that's kind of like a rock EDM. Sounds good too. Dubstep, that's new. Okay. I'm afraid to click on this because I don't like holiday musics. Don't even want to know what holiday that is. That's how much I don't like holiday music. We're going to continue with this one. Honestly, that's not bad. We'll minimize that. We could put this back over here. There we go. Now we're right as rain again. Good stuff. And then I messed up my chat again. What? Was that just was that only intended to be a preview? Did I misunderstand that? Listen? I don't know. Honestly, keeping it up keeps a sense of genuine content too. Lets the viewers know more about you beyond your content. Yeah, I agree with that. Because I do get a sense of you as a person versus you as what you can provide that's not necessarily personable from a character standpoint. Dude, what the fuck is with that? How does it stop? Is it supposed to be more than that? I might just, you know what? Fuck it. I'll look at that more. Right now, I'm less interested on that because I already have part of their stuff already up. I'd rather just stick with it because it was already playing in the background anyway. I don't know. I like that ability to just see like people in the raw. I think as you get older, you kind of like you kind of appreciate the raw factor versus the authentic, or not the authentic. Wow, I'm so stupid. Instead of like the fabricated shit, like the persona. I think it's purchasable rather than free. You might be right. I don't know. I mean, the whole idea is to make sure that you're making money, and making money is very important. Absolutely agree. Well, good. Only 15 left, man. This is good. This is exciting. No copyright still has me on the board. Wishing the best for Harris. He's doing so good right now. He has been for a while now. I know that he lost all his stuff from something that like a Vine him and his wife did, which I didn't really want to dive down and learn more about that, but I guess he hit a bump in the road, and that kind of changed his whole outlook on copyright music and wanting to provide a service or something so that the same thing can't happen to others that happened to him, which is very admirable. I like that. I mean, you provide me a service that's solid. I mean, he's already gained my trust. You know, I trust the guy. And it might be that if it comes down to having to pay for that, I might end up just doing it because I like, it's like local businesses. Like, I'd like to support local businesses just because it's really unique, and they should have community support if they are decent, right? So for me, like, I don't really feel compelled to really spend money, but stuff that I do like and I do use, because obviously I use a lot of his royalty-free music. I don't mind giving back and contributing to it. So what microphone did you end up going with, Mr. Unperished? Gotta run. Kids are awake. All right, you have a good day, though. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Ah, the snowball. I like the way that looks. And it sounds really good, too. Blue makes good microphones. Oh, man. If you have the ability to download Sherpa, and then in the software, do enable voice, it'll be in the top center section. Do it. There are a bunch of presets on that list that are gold. But anyway, I'm not going to keep you away from your kids, man. You take it easy. So what are you doing now that you have all those herb boxes all taken care of? Yeah, it makes it night and day. It's like the difference between like your Apple headphones and plugging in, you know, the Snowball. It's that big of a difference. It's really big. Oh my god, yes. That is juicy. 500 points. I did not even know that was... Whoo, baby, that's good. That's good stuff. How many points do I have now?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy 24K Golden on YouTube's Released. Watch now, only on YouTube.
Giving you a total of 676. That makes me want to go for the next helmet recolor. It really does. Fishing and working. Have some marketing stuff to get done. Yes, sir. That marketing stuff. Let's see where we're at. Am I at a stopping point? I'm like, oh, I guess I have been on stream for a long time. Poor wife. Let's see what she needs. Let's see. Like permanent stopping or like a short break stopping. As a husband, you learn to find these questions very, very useful. Like, do you want me off now? Or oh, sweet. Okay, cool. She only needs my hand for a moment. I'll be right back. I promise I will be back. Hope you don't hate the music. Might be a little loud, and I apologize. But I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. I didn't abandon y'all. I didn't. But the wife needed a little bit of help with the baby. Just a little bit. All right, let's see. Where were we at? We're unpausing this. And then, we are gonna have to sign in really quick. I know it's gonna be a little odd because both musics are clashing. There we go. Bank pin in. We are ready. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. How's the stream doing? How are you lovely people? All right. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's see. You know, in all honesty, that green screen, me just moving. Oh, what is that? I have a smiley face? Where the hell did that come from? I don't see a smiley face. Where did a smiley face come from? Did you do a smiley face? Dude, that was fucking awesome. What if I do it too? Would that be something I do? Is it that way? Did that do that? No, that didn't do it. Well, I have no clue where that smiley face came from, but dude, that was awesome. Okay. Gotta roll with it. All right, let's see. Where were we at? I don't even remember our task. Check. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We got a crap ton of points. I think that brought us up to what, 675 points, if I'm not mistaken. That's a fair amount. All right, let's go back to Daddy. Are we gonna hope for an Arma task? Maybe. It's been a while. Arma, please. That's interesting. Where should I kill these? Here recently, what has happened is that I completed my Bludgeon, right? And with completing the Bludgeon, oh yeah, that's the other thing. I got this fancy thing, which is really cool. I like that. There was a recent update. If you're not aware, you can actually stack multiple jars in here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that one too. So if you have, multiples like this here Kraken one, you just throw them in here and it saves your bank. And you don't have to alchem or drop them or anything like that. So that's really awesome. Eventually, I want to collect all of these. I think that would be cool. Kind of collection log, chaser type. Who doesn't like chasing the log, right? But if we come over here, collection log, the first one, Abyssal Sire. So the only thing left I have to get over there would be the Abyssal Orphan. Now, considering that it ran through all my supplies for as far as, well, I can't really say all my supplies. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 367. I didn't get my first unsired until, I think, like 200. So I got really lucky on the last 3, right? But I don't know, man. I really want this pet, but I don't know if I really want it bad enough. to continue doing Sire. Now, if you need to know how to do Sire, I don't mind doing it. We'll just have to go and look at the resources. Because, what is it? Prayer potions. That's what it annihilates your prayer potions. Let's see, how many do I have? I have 20. Supplies. I have 130. Plus whatever that is. Maybe, maybe not. You know what I do need to do though? I need to clear some of this up. I don't even know if I should have this V shield anymore. Because I don't really know if I'm going to go back to Basilisk Knights. Ooh, another thing I could do is go to the wild and, test my luck with the Chaos Elemental. And I think it's weak to Crush. Oh, let's go to this tab. Let's see. Old School RuneScape. Chaos. Elemental. Enter. And then we're going to go to strategies. And then we're going to look at your stats. Okay, it's not under that. Let's go back. It's on the other one. There we go. Chaos Elemental. Let's see what your stats are. Defensive. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if... Okay, that's not bad. But, you take a Bludgeon, you don't have to take a Defender, which is a really big pro. Because its defensive stats are 70 all across. Stab, slash, crush, magic, and defense, right? But, you take a Bludgeon, it's fast and it's strong. That doesn't sound bad to me. And of course, that would be a good pet to have, just because any pet's a good pet to have. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the farming guild. We're gonna deposit these seeds, right? Then we're gonna go ahead and knock out those 3 clues. It's been a while since I've done clues, at least a week, right? Then I should do a farm run, but I'm not, because that's just not something I'm gonna do right now. Okay, boom. That's a lot of redwood seeds. How many saplings? I know I have to have a few. 11. It's quite a bit. Okay. No. Alright, Mr. Jad. Gotta pick you up. There we go. Set this to 1, 1, 1. Okay, there we go. Now we can go and do some clues. What do we have? We have medium, elite. All right. Maybe we get rangers. Maybe we don't. We're going to do this one for right now.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy 24K Golden on YouTube's Released.
24 karat gold.
YouTube.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Search the chest upstairs in the house north of your new wizard's guild. Oh, okay. Easy. This chest. Okay, let's go to the next place. I'm pretty sure it's 3. We'll take a gamble and go and do it. Was it 3? It was 3. No! Oh, but I have the stash unit. Build. I gotta be right back again. Oh no, I left my mic on. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, then I damn sure don't know what everybody heard. If there isn't anybody there. No, not starting soon. Live game, please. Live game, please. Thank you. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. Not even sure. Okay, so it's just me left. That's okay. There we go. Now we go back to the live game. Good. It's always good. Damn. Got another one of them smiley faces. Does that happen every time I go? What if I go back to here? What? Another smiley? Why does it do that? That is... What the fuck is going on here? What is going on? Where do these keep coming from? I don't get it. Is it something that happens whenever I switch screens? I'm gonna be a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Who fucking knows? Whatever. Where is this one at? Observatory. Oh, we might need... Man, I really want to know what's going on. That is cold. Definitely. I'm cold. But we can always crack open. Cold one. Not a beer though. But a good old Coca-Cola. All right. I'm not sure if we're gonna need a crossbow and a single mithril. I didn't hear anything while you were away. Dude, I didn't even... That's wild. I don't know. Like, it shows that nobody was here, like I'm here by myself. Build. And those are some of the things that I gotta get used to with streaming on YouTube. But, man, today was like the biggest pick-me-up having you guys here. Like, perfect. Good stream. Good stream. Oh, I knew it. Okay, so I did make a good decision. Yeah. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't know that that was permanent. Okay, so where? And then... I think that's the... It is. Okay, let's put this stuff back in the box. Gnome course. Okay, so we still have to go over there. Hey, look at that! What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Eat Snow. Streaming on YouTube, yeah? Yeah. I like YouTube better. Yeah. I don't know if I ever told you, but I didn't have to break my affiliate contract with Twitch, but I decided to because I found out that the contract itself gave them complete ownership of my branding. Like my content that I showed, anything that I created, on the stream, all of that. So it took a little while to get that contract terminated. Because, you know, even if Feeble Me doesn't go anywhere, I still like the fact that I own it. And YouTube, no matter what kind of status I have, whether it's like a partnership or anything within that, anything monetary, I own everything. So because of that alone is why I switched. Well, that was the biggest driving factor. The other part was the fact that I actually have discoverability here. How'd you know I was on, dude? Like, you know, another one of my friends popped in and I just had no clue because I didn't post it anywhere that I was going live. But it's so nice to have you guys like pop in, and it's really good experience. Let's see, it's 5:30. You must be getting off of work or about to get off of work right now. Interesting, didn't know that. Yeah. So that's why I had to get away from Twitch. I didn't want them. I didn't like the idea of them owning my label, man. Told you I follow you. Well, good. I like being followed. Most people think it's a crime. I think it's very flattering. And I switched the office around. So, you know that issue that I had in the background where it wasn't solid because of the green screen? Well, I moved my desk to where the window was directly in front of me. And so now I have that nice even light, which is especially important for the background. So I like it. I like it a lot, actually. And then I went ahead and put some patenting on the wall, which I'm going to go ahead and do some more panels that I'm gonna purchase, which I haven't bought any yet. I just have like blankets on the wall. To make as a pseudo acoustic paneling. Looks good, my dude. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Right now, we're just going to be doing a couple of clues. What are you up to? I know you've been hitting it hard on the Iron Man. It's kind of cool, huh? It's weird whenever you think about it, because you think about it and you're like, man, there's no way I was going to like this account as much as I do. And then it's like, you get suckered in so hard, and then you're like, fuck, I really like this account. You know, if it only takes 140 mil to finish up the diaries, I might do that. Nope, that's down here. My girl and I just got done eating dinner. Need to go do some smithing games. Yeah, you do. Makes a big difference. 86. 86 is the magic number. Here you go. Talk to. Yes, I believe the answer was 6. Spot on, my dude. Ooh, Entrana. On Entrana. Okay. Tough break. Okay. And everything on Entrana requires you to have 1,000,000 run energy. Oh man, what are you doing smithing for? Was it for a quest? Just because you need to get it fucking done. Okay, and okay, there we go. Not that one with this one. It may not let me on because of the ring. I don't know if that'd be considered. Okay, it's not considered. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah. So this is the way everything looks now that I got my computer back. Because remember I told you that not only did the computer crash, but then it went into total and complete failure. So I had to redo everything. And so this is what it looks like. I know before, I remember you seeing it and it was like put together and it looked all nice and stuff. Well, this is me slowly rebuilding it, going back together. So we got this starting soon screen. I like it. I think it looks good. Big fan of it. And then I got the Be Right Back, you know, constantly promoting. Gotta. And then we have to have a good face cam. Always. Oh, because it's not going across the whole screen. That's funny. I actually didn't even notice that before. That it didn't go all the way across. Oh, you know why? Because I never intended for this one to be green screened. It was just supposed to be blank behind it. And then, of course, for the in screen, more promo. So, yeah. That's all I've been able to put back to. Dude, what is up with these smiley faces, dude? What is up with that? I don't see any smiley faces in the chat, but then I see smiley faces that go across the screen. I have no clue where that's coming from or how it happens at all. Is that like a YouTube thing? It has to be. You know what? That has to be a YouTube thing, but I don't know where it's coming from. I'm not upset by it, but I'm just like, I'm taken by it. Like, oh my God, what's going on here? So, most people get this and then they freak out because they're like, oh my God, I have to go get another key. But, as an Iron Man, take a note. Still keyring. I don't know what quest you get it from. Has everything you need. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm not on. Okay, never mind. It's a... Dude, this whole latency thing is really bad. And it's not just a YouTube thing, it's like an everybody thing. Nap time? What are you talking about? I ain't taking a fucking nap. Woo, baby. One of the guys I used to work with just texted me that him and his family unfortunately had to had a bad encounter with COVID, but they're doing good. That's why I'm able to have this reaction, because they are doing good. Dude, is it you guys? I feel like y'all know something that I don't have a fucking clue about with these damn smiley faces. Like I feel like it's gonna be something so simple, because like even I type one and it doesn't pop up. So I have a feeling like whenever I do find out, it's going to be so incredibly simple that I'm going to be like, oh, I'm such a jackass. Oh, no, we don't need that. We need this one. Fellador Park. You know, for this clue step, I had no... I see the faces, but I just don't know if there's a latency on that. Hey. Okay. It has to do something, but... Probably emote wall? Okay, so that makes me feel better, at least. That there is a legitimate thing for it, you know? But before, there wasn't like a... Like, there wasn't even a smiley face in the chat. It was just like... Bloop, 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 bloop. So if you didn't know this, Whenever you get steps like this, you can pre-select it and then just click on them. And it's like, oh, you listen to my song? Here's some treasure. And that's what's really nice about going to another platform is that you get to learn these things all over again. Like whenever I was learning Twitch, it was so much fun because you didn't really know shit that was going on. You know? Same deal here. All right, don't be a shit step. Dig by the ladder leading to the Dagonoth King room. Yep, you can fuck right off. I ain't going all the way over there. I ain't doing it. You know what? We have 2 clues that we're going to be undoing. Okay. Hope you're not disappointed by this. But, Rangers? No. But I do. Whatever. Okay, nothing exceptional. Feed the poor, feed the poor. There we go.
It's your boy 24K Golden. Make sure you join me for the premiere party on YouTube's release.
Ooh, and I nearly have enough. I just need 44 more purple firelighters, and of course a fire making pet in order to go ahead and get that. Your sub button graphic is distracting as fuck.
And music video 3
You want me to turn it off?
can't miss
You're talking about this one down here?
released. Watch now. Only on YouTube.
I mean, I don't think it has an audio, is it? No, I have the audio for it off. You want annoying? Here's annoying. Like, that's the audio that it has for it. So I had that shit off. Wait, you're not able to hear the sound, are you? Oh, gotcha. Maybe I need to go ahead and redo it and remove the mouse. You know, I didn't even think about that. God damn it. That's a good point. I never even thought about that. That's a good point. I do need to redo it. I need to remake it. Maybe I'll do it a little differently. Yeah, I don't want you bothered by that because, yeah, the mouse and then seeing that one. Yeah, I'm looking at the playback of it. That is really annoying. There we go. Just for you, my friend. Just for you. Thank you for letting me know. When I get around to redoing that, then I will. I'll do it without the mouse. Or maybe I just don't need to have it on this page. The other thing I could do is just not have an animated sequence right there and just say, like, have something gesturing. But because, you know, if you don't tell people or remind people, not tell people, that's kind of strange. But if you don't remind people that they can, you know, sub or follow or whatever, then they won't. What was I working on? I had a thought. Check. Oh, Abyssal Demons. Beautiful. Which helmet should we do? That one always looks really good with bandos. There we go. Definitely need that. What else do we get? We get gems, so we need a gem. We get herbs unexpectedly, so we need that. We also need nature runes. So we got that. Oh yeah, don't forget about that lifesaver. The SGS. And then deposit 1. You finish your log for Sire? No, sir, I have not. I actually didn't get my first unsired until I think I was, what, 200 kills in? I am missing the pet. But as it stands right now, I have the bludgeon complete. Yeah, so and I do have it completed under the drop rate. Of course, 1 sire for each of the pieces, and then 1 jar. And that's it. The dagger I got from regular Abyssal Demons, and same thing with Abyssal Webs. And really, I should have 33 on the log and 2 daggers, but that was if I counted everything that I got pre-log. Which, you know, doesn't really make a big difference. Where was I going? Oh, Abyssal Demons, that's right. Oh, but yeah, a few things have changed. Here, before we go to there. Collection log, Alchemical Hydra, ended up getting another claw. Cerberus, I ended up getting my boots. 1741. At some point, I will be going for this pet. I find that boss pretty fun. And I'll be doing it with the Bludgeon, actually, because that's a lot of fun. Corporal Beast, nothing changed. I went ahead and broke 400 there. Dagonoth Kings, nothing's changed. I ended up getting the pet. I mean, if you're watching the episodes, you kind of know, bro. So if you don't know, you just don't watch. I still haven't got anything from this because I'm not really good at it. Not that that's huge. Calphite Queen, still nothing. Kraken, I hit the drop rate for the pet. I will still be hunting it. Kriara, this one's crazy. 367 kills, still no armor pieces. For any piece, nothing, you know, anything specific, is 1 in 127. So I'm getting dick down hard on that. Saractus, I really like this boss for the eggs. These are fucking amazing for Iron Man. And I wouldn't mind getting the jar either. That sounds like it'd be fun. The pet's kind of weird looking, but you know, I kind of like weird pets. Eventually I'll have to go and kill that thing. Still no jar. I've done a couple kills of Venenatus, literally only a couple. Vedion, always get PK'd. So I only have the 1 kill. Forecath, I went ahead and broke 1,000. Nothing new. A couple more heads. Zora, still missing the pet. So that's where we at. Raids, I finally picked up something that was not a scroll. So that's good. Claws are actually really, really nice. Still no completions for Chambers, or not Chambers, but Theater of Blood. No one cares about clues or mini games. Pets. I ended up getting a duplicate fishing pet. So that was pretty cool. That's about it. It's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pets. Something like that. Yeah, that looks about right. About 7 pets. Not bad. I think it's number 7. Yeah, number 7 it is. And the only reason why I'm coming over here is because I actually need the shards. Because doing Sire brought down my my count. I think this is the right way. I just want to go to the ones at People Barrage. Not those ones. Maybe I just went the wrong fucking way entirely. I think I might have. Is that it? Okay, no. Probably went like ass backwards, but it's all good. It's all good.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy 24K Golden on YouTube's Released.
24K Gold. Who names themselves 24 karat gold? Get out of here, Bob. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Well, what are you doing right now? You said that you're about to do what? Shit. You just told me smithing. Smithing. What are you doing for smithing? Are you smithing gold? Or are you doing something different? Cannonballs currently? That's pretty good AFK task. You know what? That absolutely needs to be highlighted. Oh yeah, did whatever happened to pay it forward? Pay my deed forward? Like, he was really upset this morning, but like, and I messaged him wondering what happened. He never got back to me. I was just wondering if you know what happened. Did he get hacked or something? Wait, I got mentioned? How did I get mentioned? Oh. Wrong chat, bro. There we go. Let's see. Almost out. I tried to kill Barbarian Spirits for Myth Grapple. Hit 110 of them and gave up. I don't know what that is. Oh, no. It's one of the guys that are in the Guardians of Gillinor. He was actually a really cool guy. He was working on maxing both of his accounts. And this morning he had like a tweet where he seems really, really upset. I was like, oh man, I don't know what the fuck happened. 'Cause he's always in a good mood. He's always super nice. And the only thing that could ever really come to mind is that, someone must have really dicked him over for him to have, such strong words and on display, saying that he's quitting. The only thing I could think of is that someone probably hacked him. Which is totally fucked up. I do want to try out the Bludgeon. I just don't know if I want to try it out over there at the Sarachnis boss or if I want to go to the wild and test it out over there on Chaos Elemental. Very much so.
Listen to music with your screen locked. YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
Ugh. Man, oh man. I mean, it'll work at the Sriracha or Sriracha. I figured it would. I always see people in there with it. I've never really been very motivated for Sire because for the longest time it was just too complicated of a boss, and then I was just like, man, I probably ought to start giving it a go because I just want the pet. And I honestly thought I would get the pet before anything else, like before completing the Bludgeon. But first two pieces were the pieces, and then, or the first two unsireds were the pieces, and then the third one was the jar, and then the fourth one completed the weapon, and then the Sire monster thing went away. So yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot my snacks. But then again, I have been streaming for like, what, 4 hours now? Yeah, 4 hours and 11 minutes. Dude, I've had so much fun today just streaming that this time has literally flown by so quickly. So very quickly. I have a feeling that I'm about to get a whip. That's awesome, man. Well, thank you. I'll try to be somewhat consistent, even if it is only a couple times a week, just to be on here. But I do kind of think that the next one is going to be just, it won't be like me playing RuneScape, and I might have to just be, I have to find a category for it. I just don't know if I'm going to need to go and put it in like creative or something like that. But I think the next stream that I'm going to do is going to be me showing how I make my episodes. Like, so the next episode is what, episode 6? So right from the beginning on the stream, just go ahead and start up with that. And literally, and I might do it one of those, like it's an offline stream, you know how you can do it like stream privately, so that I have, so that way it all saves to the YouTube servers instead of it saving to my computer. Because whenever you stream for that long, I mean, that's a lot of memory taken up. And then chopping it up after the fact and be like, hey, here's the finished product. You know, actually, I wouldn't even have to, because I wouldn't even have to do that, because if I'm streaming it, it's recording to the server. But then when I have my finished product, I upload it and then just link the actual time it took for creating that content. That's what I'm thinking anyways. That way, if there's anybody that's wondering, hey, how do I do this? They're like, hey, but that guy is showing, you know, his streams and stuff like that. Or, you know, of how he made the episode from the beginning to the very end. And that's going through Photoshop, going through, you know, Shotcut, every program that I use, even Audacity. I don't know. It's just an idea. Something that I've never seen, but I think it would be pretty kind of pretty cool. And then all the people that are like fanatics over, you know, that are like really good at photo editing, or not. Well, I mean, I guess it could be photo editing, but I mean, any type of editing, whether it's a video editing, audio editing, you know, whatever. then they'll be like, yo, you could have done this, you know, and then maybe it'll gain traction from a different audience, you know? Just something like that is pretty fascinating. Yeah, wait, no, I don't want to. That's what I want, the head. And I think it's crazy. So many people actually do not even pick up the abyssal heads, like the insult heads, and they have so much XP packed in them. Oh, yes, sir. I will take it. So what are you going to be doing after you finish up all your cannonballs? I don't know yet, to be honest. The myth grapple is stopping me from finishing 3 diaries right now. That's what, 68 smithing, I think? Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like 68's the right number. I will look in a moment. $59. There you go. And what are you currently? Got a lobster bitch. What we mean now? 55. Oh, so you're like really close. What the fuck are people talking about? Trying to think.
Getting ready for your first day at a new
You know
job?
what? Depending on how much money you have, it might just be faster to just go ahead and hop and buy gold.
Playlist so you can conquer the workday. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium. Uninterrupted music dedicated to you. Try 1 month free.
I'm still surprised I haven't gotten any shirts yet. You have 1 mil. Man. That just sucks. What about going to gargoyles? You can camp gargoyles. If you have the Slayer level. What's a cheaper alternative to gargoyles? There's Karask. If you can't do Karask, what else is there? Oh, not a head. We're just gonna cheat and find out right here. 50 Slayer. Okay. So that doesn't help. What else can you do? You can finish off 99 fire making. That'll surely get you some money. Oh, damn it. if you get 2 more Slayer levels, or not Slayer levels, combat levels, you can start doing Slayer at Konar. And the Brimstone keys are on average 110k per key. So, that's a really, really good resource right there. Oh man, oh man. Uh-oh, I think it did it again. It says, video paused. Are you still watching? Yes, I'm still watching because it's music, so I listen. I listen very well. Hot doggy. That is my baby dog. Hey, knock it off. Go lay down. Go. She thinks she's the big shit around here. I say no. Hey, another head. Commander Zilliana. No, no, no. Oh. And that's a lot of cooking experience. Trapton? Ooh. A lot too. Alright. Oh, what is this? Finish Big Dwarf and Smith on my bars. I have like 62 smithing bank. That's just like taking a minute. Gotcha. That's really useful. And if you're going to go ahead and make one mithril grapple, you might as well make a whole inventory because you'll need it later.
Water, calming music, and me? I know, I don't belong here, not in this sea of serenity. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium on your app or online for proper peace without ads. Start a trial on us. Terms and conditions apply.
Man, I'm so tired. I might just AFK, like get off a stream and then go in AFK. Doesn't sound bad. Especially with Abbey Demons. I think all I have to do is like pray against them. Oh yeah, I can't be on stream like this. This is kind of borderline embarrassing. Anyway, if there's any new people in the chat, consider subscribing. If not, I appreciate everybody that stopped by and made my day. You guys have a good night. I will be on later. Not today though. Just like future, like any point from not now but forward. Later.